box in.
Hello. I'm almost ready. Give me a couple of minutes. Next flex. You just saw F and went with it. I get it. I started the stream at 12:12, which if you think about it, my hello, Mark. Thank you for the 101 Dalmatians. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's crazy. That's stupid time. I remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, I started the stream at 12:12, which I think is beautiful because my name autocorrects to dozen. That's dozen. If you think about it. It also autocorrects to frozen. Obviously it does foxes also. Yeah, I get that. That's kind of how I feel, Mark. It's crazy, honestly. It's been a long haul. It's been a long haul. I don't think I took my medicine. And I should. Alright. Now I'm good. I pull my green screen up. Oh. Yeah, I feel like shit that happened like 20 years ago should be like 10 years ago. This is how I feel. Like it's fucked up. Boom 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 boom. All right. Let's jump in Discord. What up?
Hello.
Where the fuck am I? It's because I was in Discord with my wife. It stole my camera when I opened OBS. And OBS was like, your camera doesn't exist. Dum, dum, dum. Dum dum. What do you think the next Hollow Knight's gonna be?
The next Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
It'll definitely be about those weird, fully metal-plated beetles that appear once in the whole game and then never again.
The what metal plated beetles?
Really metal. Like,
oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
well, you fought
The
it.
org, the guys that are like made out of rock. They look like the shards.
Yeah.
They pop out and they're like flying little bugs. Is that what you're talking about?
Maybe.
The shard monsters, shardalards, I think they're called.
I wouldn't be able to tell you because my memory's too shit, so unlucky.
I completed the Hunter's Journal, so I've definitely seen whatever it is.
You've definitely fought it. I think there's 2 of them in the whole game. The same mob twice.
Mm-hmm.
I go through the whole journal and tell you in 5 minutes when I find it.
Do it. Doing the journal took so long.
I think there are still some mobs I haven't even killed once because I don't know where to find them. Which is crazy to think. When I've done everything else.
I think killing every enemy once is a lot cooler than, you know, having to kill every enemy X amount of times over and over again.
Shardalard?
I feel like, I don't know when my memory started, Mark. I don't know if they have yet.
I feel like my memory started vaguely late. Because I remember only vague feelings about anything I went through, but I don't remember moments at all.
I remember preschool. Like a lot of stuff in preschool.
Like, my brother will tell me some shit like, oh, this happened back when you were 8. And I'll be like, did it?
Yeah, my mom tells me a lot of shit like that, you know. Well, some
he's
stuff
the
is
same
just
age.
more significant to other people than it was to you, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
This
I
fucking
just feel
rock
like
needs
I
an
have
outline.
barely
maybe.
any memories that are strong enough to matter or to have planted themselves where they are.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I was Shard Alert. That's crazy that you know the name.
I literally just completed the Hunter's Journal.
Yeah, but still, there's like 400 things in there.
They're made out of
that's
shards,
Shard Alert.
and I think their name is funny because it rhymes with itself.
That's true. Yeah, I thought they were like specific steel beetle things, and I feel like that maybe was a planned thing. There were
Maybe
more steel
like
warriors.
a steel region. Yeah, like a kingdom, one of the ancient fallen kingdoms, like a steel monarch, I guess.
Memories are for me were 2. That's crazy to me.
I moved between 5th grade and 6th grade. Well, I think I moved before then, but I had to change schools when I switched because I wasn't zoned for the school that school went to.
I lived the first 24 years in the same exact house and area, so it's all a fog.
Hmm.
Oh, well, looks like I was right.
It's weird that schools cared that much.
What? That was just a thing they do?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Huh. Alright, well. Looks like I'm gonna have to play Silksong again.
Why is that?
There's Steel Soul exclusive stuff, apparently.
Really?
Well, I looked up Steel Kingdom and maybe I shouldn't have.
I'm excited to do Steel Soul. I am gonna do it.
I will hate it probably, because I'm bad at games.
That's fair. That's fair and true.
Thank you.
It's really fucking hard. They should at least let you have an option to make it fucking easier. It's just ridiculous. In my opinion.
More content's good, like that.
Yeah.
Mm.
I do need to do that, Thornton. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, the school I ended up going to was like a new school, or newer, I think. But I hated it. It was like a facility. I don't know. Didn't feel welcoming like the previous school did. What's up, Schlantz? Art time. Oh, that's rough, yeah. And random shit on the back is insane.
That
They
is
just
insane.
flip over the worksheets.
I can't imagine getting handed used paper.
Yeah. I like Nightmare. It is maybe not a
Gaming
good
Facts número
boss,
66. In Metroid Fusion there's a bad boss named Nightmare and it sucks.
but I think it's really cool. I don't super remember what it does. Cool as the worm? Is that in Metroid Fusion?
I've decided to call it the worm, but I think it's more of a dragon, segmented dragon thing.
Hmm.
I haven't played it. It's what I'll have to add also.
Nightmare. I don't remember. I remember thinking it was really cool. That thing sucks balls. Yeah, no, I do actually remember this. That fight sucks.
Okay. And then when
Very
you hit
cool
it goes
sprite,
even
though.
faster, and you're like, okay.
Yeah, that sounds about
great.
right.
You know, nice fly free you're doing.
Thank you.
Didn't know we could do that.
Yeah, you can hold right click, and then WASD, and then if you hold shift, you'll sprint.
That's just like what I put in the game.
Yeah, but it
That's
sucks on
fucked up.
here because it's not like the skybox and everything. You know, not everything's animated. And
Wow.
yeah, it is.
Why even bother then, you know?
It do kind of exist to an extent. I think yours lets you go up with spacebar, right?
Yes. Also,
Yeah, this doesn't do that.
and down with something.
This one's
maybe.
worse.
Roll, I don't know.
It's a rocket, man. Thank you.
Why the hell are we losing speed stages when we jump? Why this happen?
I think I feel that, Quartine. I think I actually felt the same way. But I remembered it being like, it's like one of the only Metroid bosses I can mentally conjure that's not, you know, Ridley or Kraid.
That's why I deleted a thing. That's crazy that it's not erroring, actually.
Hmm.
What's the program for the fucking webcam things again that you have? Not webcam. My picture on your screen.
This is, let me look at it. Fugi? It's reactive.fugi.tech.
Yeah. Thank you. Let me change it.
Tiniest image ever. This is what Nightmare looks like. I love like the pink light on top of them. Like the purple, pinkish purple light. Yeah, everybody say hi to Nightmare. That's when it's in third phase. Okay. It normally looks like this though. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Cool boss. They're scary as fuck. I can't fathom what they even are. But yeah, I do remember that. When you mentioned it, I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I do remember that. It became like a race to kill him before he could just unstoppably kill you. That's how I did it, I think. I don't know, that's been like probably 12 years.
Yo, new Fugi. That's
New
way
Fugi, new Fugi,
Yeah.
new Fugi goofing. I love that. Can't believe that works so good.
Only if I stop talking fast enough. There you go.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, excuse me. The hub's path needs a lot.
Yo.
Needs a lot more path than this.
Hub path. Yeah.
Whoop he ass. Yeah, that undodgeable move shit blows. Jordy? I've been off it for a minute. I've been uncatchable in that I have not been working on it. I've been silk songing, and before that I was blueprinting. And that was a whole thing. But I'm back at it. I'm gonna start doing it daily again, I think. I feel like this tile is wrong. The bricks are nice. It wasn't really like burnt out or anything. There was like a lot of shit I wanted to do. Oh, there it is. I got freaked out because I thought I had lost it. Looks painful. Well, yeah, doing the edges is a little bit of a pain in the ass, but it's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like kicking my feet, having the best time ever doing it. Let's see. Probably 95% of the way there. If that makes sense, yeah. Something that works like at least most of the way automated would be cool.
One day, we'll get smarter.
Speak for yourself.
All right, buddy.
It is therapeutic, yeah. It's nice, simple, busy work, you know, versus like the pain of rigging and animating characters, which is another big chunk of what I need to do.
That is a thing.
Miserable stuff. I'm gonna do it eventually. I feel the same, Mark, yeah. I've done a pretty decent amount of modeling, rigging, weight painting. Not like a shitload, I guess, but I feel like it should be easier by now.
Interesting. What the? Watch this amazing thing I made.
Oh my god.
We're not going through anything, buddy.
Holy shit.
This wall is here, and you will not pass it.
The flipping around on the ground looks insane. You look like a fucking fish out of water. Holy shit.
I really have no idea what's happening, but it's really funny.
This is like Skate.
Yeah. That's how that game works.
We should put a battle pass on this and release it in early access right now for free.
Okay. You're right.
That's insane.
Thought you might like that one.
That was ridiculous. Oh my god. What are the speed lines doing?
Don't worry about those.
They said go that way.
Yeah.
It almost feels like an objective trail. Let's dancing. I like how like quick you can turn, to be honest. It's kind of sick.
Yeah, it's certainly a lot better. Now it just has to be not doing whatever that is.
Yeah.
It's detecting
Ideally.
collisions with nothing. I don't really know why.
Maybe the sword's really big. Ooh. Boom. Somebody help him. Mhm. Mhm.
Huh.
What you hun?
Realized why it's been weird. It's colliding with itself. That'll do it.
That does make sense, yeah.
It's like, there's a player here. Collide. There's a thing they made for this. A function, if you will. Nice. Okay. We love debugging prints.
Fox in.
Thank you.
I love you.
Player, physics object, connect. Perfect. Now.
Oh yeah, Thorn. You sound like you're having a lot of fun.
I've got another sick new trick to show.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
I don't know. Don't know why
Onyx
that happened,
spin
but
dash.
it
You
is
did like a
awesome.
front flip.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
It just happens sometimes. There we go. Yeah. Most of the time it works exactly like I want it to, and sometimes it does that.
That shit's crazy.
It is really funny.
Onyx
And
spin
it gives
dash.
you crazy
shit.
height. as well. It's like a second jump if you hit the wall, which I don't hate, honestly.
Mhm.
How good collisions work. It's crazy.
Yeah.
We're going anywhere but through the floor. That's how it should be.
Finally. Flip mode.
You can land upside down. It'd be awesome.
Yeah, right. Said I don't know how to make myself fall upside down.
Yeah, it's not possible.
But now it is possible.
Oh, it isn't anymore because you get knocked off the moment any part of your body or the sword touches anything.
Okay.
So you wouldn't even see it.
Fair.
You know.
True.
I know it used to be very easy.
That looks like you're in space.
What do you think? Where should we put the sword?
During flight?
Yeah, your choice.
Probably. I liked where it was. Is that where it was? It should be a little
Close to that,
further
though.
up, yeah.
This is where it was.
This, well, it's depends on what his turn animations look like, you know. I think if it looks like he's grabbing the, like that looks about right.
Yeah. I like the idea of his foot sort of tilting the back as
On the
well.
pommel, yeah. That's how it should be. The Queen of England wave.
Uh-huh.
You should obviously just be sitting on it.
Sorry, you're right.
This is what I do in Skate.
Yeah. That's your special move.
Caster builds are pretty good in Dark Souls. Depending on the
Okay.
game.
That's not bad.
And depending on the boss.
That's crazy.
Really committal? In what way? Why'd the mushroom do that? Oh my god.
I'm touching it.
It looks great when you're bouncing on it with your, like, just sitting on it. It's like so funny. what I want to do. I would sit in a mushroom all day if it did that.
True. That would actually be very nice. Doing this and then spinning really shows you how it's made. They're like
optimizing your character in Dark Souls is unnecessary. Oh
takes
wow,
all the magic out of what we're doing, you know.
the spinning, yeah.
All the secrets are on display.
Yeah, it's weird. It looks so weird.
I guess I did remove infinitely spinning flight, I'm afraid. Sorry. It's gone now.
I just don't think it doesn't really, I don't think it really matters to min-max your Dark Souls character. I don't know. I barely feel like any sort of difference in stats in that game. It's like, yeah, you do like 8 more damage now. The best thing that can ever happen to you in Dark Souls is you get like another roll worth of stamina or a swing worth of stamina, or you get to where you can kill a certain enemy in like 1 less hit. And that's it.
We have to bring back the speed stuff.
You feel the opposite? You're crazy. I think Dark Souls is one of the like RPGs that has the least effect on the character. At least in my opinion. I've literally always just wore whatever the fuck I wanted in those games. I'll edit my stats to wield whatever weapon I want, but I don't know. It just doesn't really make a difference. The only thing that does make a difference is like slotting in like resistant stuff sometimes, you know, against like specific elements or something, but I don't know. I never am like, yeah, I just leveled 2 or 3 times, I'm like so much stronger. It never feels that way for me. You barely level stamina. I feel like it's pretty important to level stamina in Dark Souls 2. Is that... Don't you use stamina to cast spells? Or is that a modern thing? What's up, Skullbrew? $19 Fortnite card.
Player dot sword flight model animation player. If it's
What are you
working,
saying to me? You can get good? What does getting good have to do with fucking anything? I'm talking about being able to fire more fucking spells off. What the fuck are
Just
you
get
saying?
good. I don't know. I would just get good, personally.
Uh-huh. What path are we on? I'm in the hub. I was gonna try to make like some other little buildings here.
Yeah, you should. You specifically should.
Stamina is more important for more aggressive playstyles. Yeah, I don't know. Stamina's like, if stamina is what you use to fire your spells, I think you probably need to level stamina, you know? Like, you can be patient, true, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not live longer in the boss fight, you know? Is sort of how I feel about everything. I would always rather be in the boss fight less time.
If state time or larger, no smaller than 0.1, then we return.
Stamina recovery speed is cool, but I don't know that I think it's more important. If you're using a big fucking weapon, you're stacking stamina or you're a goddamn moron. I know that much is for sure. I assume it extends to casting because you want to fucking cast more than once at a time, depending on like what spells you're spamming at bosses, right? But I don't know for certain. But yeah, if you can only swing your fucking sword like 1 or 2 times and then maybe have the stamina to roll, then like, I don't know. I mean, that's like a pretty clear disadvantage, right? That can't really be circumvented by skill level. Like, you could make anything work, yeah, but I just think you're gonna have a better time, you know, fighting the boss faster. Thank you, Gaping Dragon.
Excuse me?
The Gaping Dragon song came on. Leveling stamina is good. You don't know a gaping dragon?
But I think if I did, it would have sounded less weird.
You gotta play Dark Souls.
Sorry, I can't.
Why not? Is it illegal?
Good enough.
Oh, okay. That's not true. The newer ones are a lot harder. I feel like you've played those, haven't you?
No.
Am I crazy? I thought you played Elden Ring for some reason.
I've played some semblance of Elden Ring briefly.
I think Silk Song's harder than
But
Dark
only
Souls
in
1.
multiplayer. I played it with Quartzy, so I kind of just showed up, you know. Then we kept dying horribly to this one area near the start. I think I played parts of Dark Souls 3 or a portion of it, and eventually started cheating, and then stopped.
Fair.
I don't vibe with it. Silk Song I do vibe with, even if the difficulty may be harder or not. Just a different game to me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Great. Quick. I think that means flight is more or less where I want it to be. Okay, good. Next thing. Wind. Wind effect, real. I'm gonna do it.
True?
Yeah,
Real?
watch this. I'm gonna add wind to the title screen level. And then it's gonna blow you upwards if you fly near it. You're gonna be like, that's crazy. And I'll be like, yeah.
I'm gonna be like, that's crazy.
Well, get ready to hear yeah.
I think that I would obviously rather level adaptability than stamina, but I don't. It's not like you take adaptability to fucking 50. You know, like you're gonna have enough adaptability at some point. Oh shit!
Big old area, 3D. I'll play it. Wind box. I'm gonna say gravity override. Replace. Point. No. Agile collision shape. Big old box. Eventually. Bum, 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 bum. Of course. Our opening song is too catchy. We need to make it worse.
Good point. I'll
Thank
pass
you.
it along.
Yeah. No more time to play games. We need worse music, please.
Please. Worse music, please.
Struggling. You make a wind box, you turn the gravity upside down, and then you forget to turn the gravity upside down. Crazy. No wonder it doesn't work.
Why do you gotta turn gravity upside down? Okay.
Silly question.
You like cut out the whole time in your answer, and I was like, okay, that's fine.
That's how I get there. That's what I do in all my meetings too. And everyone's like, well, he must have been saying something smart. Physics object. Get gravity. Fuck it. Force, get gravity. Yes. Maybe I shall. Did you know they added in 4.5 a mute button on the game window screen?
Oh, that's nice. That's really nice.
So you can leave your settings normal, but
You don't have to make your
mute
own mute button
the
immediately.
debug.
Oh yeah, that's actually yeah. I didn't even think
They were
about
like,
that.
when you're testing your game for the 600th time, maybe you don't want to hear the music. Well, now there's a button for you.
You never know.
You're right. You wouldn't.
Tomorrow, do your best. Oh yeah.
Why is it directional forest? Uh-huh. Yes.
My way. La 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 la. Got the mind on my shoe.
Bum. Bum 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 bum. La 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 katamari damashi. Interesting. Why is that so crazy? What?
Why is it?
Gravity works in mysterious ways. That's all I got.
That's all most people got. It's fair.
What are frogs?
Frogs?
Yeah, sorry. Old joke.
No.
Elect again.
Bible for 400, please.
During the second plague, these amphibians came out of the water. Stephen.
What are frogs?
Right.
What are frogs?
I didn't mean to click past that. What are frogs? Celebrity Jeopardy.
Stephen. Stephen.
Stephen. That's why they did the X-Files thing, yeah.
Yeah. What are frogs? You watch an important videos playlist once, you know, and some of that stuff sticks around forever.
Mm-hmm. True. X-Files went on way too long. It's so funny. I remember you saying you were watching it forever ago. There were 9 seasons.
What?
Why was it so popular? How many files could they possibly have X'd? There's 11 seasons? Didn't they make a movie? There are 2 movies? That's too many.
There's a reboot.
There's a reboot?
Yeah.
Why'd they do that?
I don't know.
They were like, people like this much. We're certain of it.
And be like, you know what? We're gonna do another 11 seasons, but it's the same 11, but different people.
That's crazy. Oh, there's a new reboot in the works? Really?
Oh, that's the one I meant. It's not. It's not real yet.
Silence.
Sorry.
Well, it's my fault. I didn't turn the music back on. But you know what? Fuck the music.
No, I'll take it. It's on me.
I'm kind of digging it.
And
I'm
you're
liking
welcome.
just a couple seconds. Absolutely no sound.
Going into sensory deprivation tank. Coming out
Right.
with a whole ass game.
What I need to do.
The only senses allowed are the screen and my code.
Ain't got no sense. The main alien plot gets really boring near the end. Really? There's a main alien plot?
There's a plot.
I thought it was like a Monster of the Week type thing where it was like there's a new X-File this week and it's this thing that is paranormal. It's Monster of the Week with an overarching story, really.
Just like the Flash.
Didn't have to make that show. Didn't have to do that.
No, you don't think so?
I watched every episode of that show with Lauren.
Same.
You watched it with Lauren too?
Yeah, before.
She's seen it so many times.
Before you guys watched it.
Holy shit. No wonder she knows it so fucking well.
It's so wild in quality. It's crazy.
It exists. There's some times where the early seasons are pretty good.
It just
here
gets
and
more
there.
and more like convoluted, and you're like rolling your eyes every other scene at some point. You know.
Fucking yeah, I just kind of hate a lot of the characters and all of the writing, and I
Like,
don't.
ah, fuck, we need another actor or another character. Just have another actor we've already used 6 times do it.
It doesn't
It just
help.
keeps happening.
Yeah, they love doing that. It doesn't help that I don't really like the Flash that much or DC, but
Yeah.
I think that he's okay. There's like some cool stuff about him. It's not like he's devoid of coolness. But I think this. I don't really remember everything I hate about the show, but there's a lot. I think that there's just nothing the CW could make that I would ever want to watch.
Yeah. I unfortunately, I think, watched every CW show
That's insane.
as it happened. And
You're a fucking
at
hero.
some point, you just keep tuning in just to get it over with because you're like, okay, it's ending. Surely it's ending soon. And then it,
No.
didn't for 8 more seasons.
No, 5 more crossovers. We're gonna throw out the fucking Legends of Tomorrow or whatever the fuck.
Honestly, Legends of Tomorrow might have been the best show they had
That's
in the end.
crazy.
Because it was so it didn't even try to be serious anymore, and I appreciated that.
That's important.
They were just doing shit.
That's fair. That's all you really can do.
But I also am very glad it's over.
Yeah, I can't really remember any part of it that I really loved. A lot of the stuff the characters do doesn't make like a ton of sense. Sometimes it's like, why don't they just do this? Is the way I feel a lot.
Yeah, but it is really funny that the opening sequence of the Flash is constantly "I'm the fastest man alive," and then the latest villain is faster than him every time.
Every single time, yeah.
It's actually
I
Crazy.
lost my speed.
Gorilla
Or-
Grodd is in that, yes.
Barack Obama clip.
I don't know what clip you're talking about, but
Gorilla
Most
Grodd does
likely
exist in
it
it, though, yeah. That's like some of the weirdest CGI. That show has a lot of like the most uncomfortable 3D. The worst part's the fucking powered avatar CGI. I don't remember what it's the Power Force character.
the Speed Force thing. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah,
It's
like,
literally like the
okay.
Strength Force, I think, is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. What's this? Yeah, that is Legend of Tomorrow as fuck, yeah.
I think they just
That
retread
is-
the same ground too much in the Flash.
Yes.
All they do is fucking spin their wheels. It's like there's never any progression. It's like, oh, Barry's back, you know, doing the same thing. He's questioning himself, and he's lost his speed, and it's like, man, that was a cool arc. Like the first time it happened, and you did it 3 more times. You know, I don't
There's
care.
also just there were some early, let's say, plot and casting choices that were something.
Mm-hmm.
And they became an issue forever after that point. Sometimes characters just do not have any what's it called? Chemistry at all.
Mm-hmm.
And then the story's like, well, these characters love each other, and you're like, do they?
Do they?
Because it doesn't feel like they do at any point. Anyway, yeah. There were some cool story beats, and then most of it was just bad. Really, really bad filler. Constantly.
There's like a lot of really bad filler, yeah.
Anyway, Legend of Tomorrow, that clip, I can tell that's Legends of Tomorrow because they really just were doing shit. They're like, I don't know, time travel. We'll just go make some fucking funny scenario up, and then our
Man.
idiot characters are gonna go solve it.
I fucking hate that they felt like they had to connect all that shit.
That does suck. Yes.
Because now, you know, you go watch The Flash, you gotta go watch all this bullshit. You know what I mean? You gotta go watch all this bullshit that happens in between seasons. There's like
It is
5
incredible to me
crossover sequences.
that almost every crossover they ended up doing, there's one crossover I think where they like, I don't know, they make Justice League basically, right, or whatever.
Yeah.
And then none of those characters are ever mentioned again after that.
Yeah, they
Because
create like the
The shows were
shittiest Justice
cancelled or
League.
something, and then they gave up.
Yeah. They made like a really, really boring Justice League and then didn't do anything with it.
Yeah. That's the one where Black Lightning showed up. Like, no reason.
Out of nowhere.
Yeah. And he was in a completely disconnected show that was doing just as well as the rest of the shows were, let's say,
Mhm.
without being connected.
They're
And he also
crazy.
just clearly doesn't fit in to anything else. They're all like really childish characters, and he's like just there. I don't know. Wild.
You remember the Smallville crossover?
I do actually, and I never watched Smallville,
Ridiculous.
but
I
I did
never
like to
did
see
either.
that guy.
It was I recognized it, but I had never seen Smallville either.
Yeah. Those 3 seconds where he shows up.
It's so pointless.
I do like that Lex Luthor is just honestly the Lex Luthor actor from CW was all right. I actually did not mind him.
I don't remember much of him. I think he was in the crossover, but
He was in the crossovers and Supergirl mostly, yeah.
mhm.
for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Smallville is funny. How so?
Probably is.
Is it just the fact that they keep making real big characters show up in T-shirts that vaguely look like the thing that their superhero looks like, and they'll be like, "That's not him,"
Does Smallville
because
do
they
that?
do that a lot.
That's really funny. Amber Quartzy told me something crazy about Smallville, but I don't remember what it was.
It's the same thing how in the CW every superhero wore a leather jacket, right? Like that's sort of just the thing they went with. What the? I just searched Google and there's a button that says AI mode, and I think I'd rather die.
You gotta shove it into every facet of your life.
Superman goes to Earth with bits of Krypton somehow follow him all the way across the universe, and those bits give people superpowers and also kill someone's parents. All right, that does sound like a setup for some show.
That's awesome.
They just had a list of sort of entry things they needed, and then they went, I don't know, Krypton bits, and then everything is caused by it.
So
That's cool.
is kryptonite from Krypton?
I think so.
Why? Kryptonite has always been from Krypton. Yeah, that seems like the kind of thing that you would just know by knowing those two words and what they mean. But I've just never thought about it. Why the fuck is there like a rock that kills them only on their planet? I don't understand.
Maybe it's
We have that too, kind of. It's like uranium, but I think that kills everyone.
Well, not Superman though. Like, so that's the point, right?
I guess not. I guess.
I think it was just that's why it's probably also green, a radioactive color.
I just need to know the lore of Kryptonium being on Krypton. Why? It seems dangerous. Dangerous. Like the entire universe's supply of Kryptonium, you know, is on that planet, theoretically. Oh. How the fuck does anyone ever get that shit for how often people be whipping it out?
They keep saying we've destroyed all of it, and then they can just make it now. That's like
synthetic kryptonium.
Every time any super character exists, there at some point becomes a Lex Luthor who decides he can just make it himself in a lab, and it's like, okay, so what's the point then?
That's insane.
Not to mention, I mean, look, I have one weakness. I'm gonna destroy everyone on the planet that has my weakness. Kind of fucked up.
It is kind of fucked up.
I'm just saying, I wouldn't trust a guy that does that. That sounds like comic shit that's true in like 1/5 of the comics, probably somehow.
Because it was like pieces of Krypton. It's like pieces of his destroyed planet. That's crazy. And fucked up, honestly. That's like carrying around pieces of someone's burned down house and like jabbing them with it.
Would it work?
It would, yeah. I think if they could recognize it. A mineral that was in the core of the planet. What the hell? Did that have no adverse effect on them? I guess it got irradiated, to be fair. What am I talking about, you know? Who am I to say? Who am I to question Superman lore?
At least it's better than the crossover episode where, for some reason, Supergirl becomes part of a Nazi regime.
I remember that. That's the only that's like the only crossover I remember very keenly.
It was okay somehow, but still weird as hell.
It was maybe the best one, which is fucked up.
Yeah.
I think it was the best one they did, and that's not saying much. They were all pretty bad.
You didn't like Crisis on Infinite Earths?
And
Part one
Crisis
of
on
7.
Infinite Earths was fucking terrible. What a fucking disappointment. I can't imagine liking that story and being excited for it.
They only tried to wrap up 6 different shows at the same time.
Yeah.
And it worked really well.
That's an insane choice. There's so much like watching shit you don't give a fuck about if you don't watch every show and you only watch one of them. It's crazy. Let's see. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum. Boop, 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 boop. Dum, 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 dum. Is there pink super pink kryptonite that made Superman gay?
No comment, but probably.
That's awesome. That's insane.
There's a lot of comics and a lot of people unfortunately allowed to make them.
And a lot of people unfortunately allowed to make them.
Said what I said.
Guess what year it came out?
I don't know.
2003. You wouldn't think so.
There's also one where it changes him into a woman.
I think that's also the pink kryptonite, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, pink kryptonite was 2003. Yeah, I was thinking the 1940s too. Why I felt it was worth mentioning that it was not at all.
Ooh.
Like a bass fishing fucks. Why wouldn't it have banger ass house music?
What else could it have?
Nothing else would work, really. They probably tried everything.
I mean, did they try a slide guitar?
They might have.
Because I'm saying it's a very popular fishing song.
Yeah.
That would have gone great.
I don't know.
That's it. That's it. I'm listening to it right now. Big Fishes of the Emerald Coast is coming on.
Oh yeah. That's a great one. I gotta make an anvil and a blacksmith who sits around and hits the anvil.
Oh yeah. That's cool. You can have clanging sounds.
It'll be one of the people we rescue.
You can get the classical, standard video game sound of anvil being hit.
Ting, ting, ting.
And when you talk to him, you know, he stops for a bit until you leave.
That would be cool. He should do the Dark Souls giant blacksmith thing. Hold on.
What's that?
Let me see if I can find him real quick. I don't know if I'll ever find him.
Big hammer guy, Dark Soul. I'm typing that into Google and see what happens.
I think I got it, maybe.
Talk to the blacksmith. Talk to him, you want to click modify equipment, and you have the option to turn it
Can't
into
really
fast
see
weapons
it.
or
All walkthroughs. It's all walkthroughs.
And where's the long play?
Hi, welcome.
Hi, welcome to my long play of Dark Souls.
Oh, so cute. Alright, well, we're gonna... I just want to talk.
Okay. Yeah, about 17 minutes. Okay, let me... I'll link you. The exact thing you need. I got this.
You're gonna timestamp it for me and everything. I appreciate that.
I think so. It should work. It won't work if you click play, but if you click the link, it should.
Yeah, I get it.
One day we'll have timestamps built into embeds, but maybe not.
This guy's upgrading weapons for like 5 minutes.
The thing where he hammers like really, really fast, like he goes like ting 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 ting, like he does like one quick like octuple hit or something. The hammer burst. It's really
I see
good.
that. This other game that I used to play growing up called Front of Darkness, which I don't know if you know it, but it's by the same people who made Diablo 2, I think. And they joined Sierra Online and they made this Japanese themed RPG game where you played like 8 characters at the same time. It was awesome. But anyway, there's a blacksmith in that, and whenever you repair an item, you have to go bring it to that guy, and he literally sits there. You can sit on that screen watching him repair your item for like 2 minutes, and all you hear is a blacksmithing sound.
That's insane. This looks
You
cool.
can also just keep playing. It's a really cool game. I actually really liked it. It's you could play it multiplayer as well, and then the first player in the lobby to defeat the final boss turns into basically the evil clan, and then you get to control the evil castle and beat all the other players. It's kind of sick.
Insane. The Sierra game.
Yeah.
Some GOG.
Is it?
$6
That's
on
crazy.
GOG.
I have the CD-ROM still somewhere, I think.
You have a lot of people don't even have a CD fucking drive on their computer.
At some point, I think I bought an external one specifically for things like this.
That's fair.
Just USB plug it in, you know.
I do still have a CD drive. But I know a lot of people who don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I guess there really is very little incentive to give a fuck.
That's true. I mean, you don't really need them anymore. Like, especially as long as old games like these are just available somewhere, then people don't really care.
I think I installed Windows off of a disk. Maybe.
Wow.
But that's like the only thing I think I've ever done with it.
I think I did that once, maybe a long time ago, but now I have a USB stick that does the same. Okay, I found some guy's long ass playthrough where he starts the hammering. It's crazy. Very important to me. You hear seconds of it.
Ooh. Dun, 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 dun.
You could just sit in that window and wait.
Watch the
if you
bar
wanted
go up.
to.
Still has
Yeah.
those. Yeah, this one. This one's pretty good. Look at it.
They're like, we need to time sync our game.
You end up getting a party.
Yeah, you have like 4 character slots, and you get a full party, I think, of 7 different class characters with their own little trees and gear and stuff.
Okay.
And you can take 4 at a time. So you send them in and out of your camp as you want. Obviously, me and my brothers all played this game, and we all had our own clans that we played. and their own characters, and you end up just basically gearing one character and ignoring everything else because you like one guy the most, right? That's how it goes. But...
Like Pokemon.
Basically, yeah, exactly. I don't even remember. I think this is one of those games where we walked to just like the toy store or something, and there's like a bargain bin, and this game was in there for I think €5, and we were like, it looks all right, and then you end up playing it for like 6 years.
Yeah.
It's insane. It's actually more expensive now than it was when I bought it.
That's the case with a lot of shit, though.
That's true, yeah.
Especially games, retro games.
I'm guessing a PC CD version of this game is going to be hard to find, to be fair. It's also hard to run, because that was like, what, Windows 98 to 2000 era? Hey, that's the kind of shit where it's like, I think of blacksmith sounds, and my head is like doing this noise instantly, because that's just so ingrained in there.
Ooh. Why is it so angry with me?
What?
Why am I counting up?
Invalid access to property or key rotation. What are you doing?
I don't think anything.
Levels, Hub Island. Hub Island level 63. Well, have a look at it.
That's 43.
What's that script? 43, sorry. It's very blurry right now. We can check what's in there in that thing. Oh, it's the windmill. I already know what it is right now.
Oh.
Because I split off the windmill into a thing. It's probably trying to rotate something that's no longer real. Windmill blades. Yeah. You can just comment those 2 lines away for now.
Okay.
43 and 44. We'll fix it later.
I guess the
Pass
function as
below
well, yeah.
Or that works too, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe you'd break it. My windmill. The image of my people.
Excuse me. Oh hey. What the fuck? I see, it's a tool script where it just rotates? What the hell?
Yeah.
Has it always done this? In the...
Yeah.
In, like, the fucking editor?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Well, now it won't anymore if we reload it, probably.
Oh, okay. Well, I just opened it.
Why, you just commented out the thing for, I don't know, whatever. Maybe I did it twice. Who knows? Maybe it didn't save the script.
It did, didn't it?
Huh? Yeah, this one's a tool script for reasons.
So, to make absolutely certain. Okay. I didn't say
whatever.
that. That's crazy.
It's crazy that it still worked and then still was erroring, so...
It stopped erroring, I thought. When I commented it out. I don't know.
Maybe one of the two lines was broken and the other one's fine actually, but... Future me problem.
That's insane. I love this thing Mystic Cheese posted.
What?
It's like trying to find the right spot to sit around a campfire be like, and it's just like a guy with smoke in his eyes crying, and then it's him reversed on the other side of the fire, still with smoke in his eyes crying.
Yeah.
And there's a comment that says, I love this meme because I think humans 10,000 years ago or 100,000 years ago would also like it. Really good.
Yeah, that is very good.
It is true. I'm gonna forward this to my wife. Something I want to make. Normal lamppost.
Oh yeah?
Completely normal lamppost. You know?
That's crazy.
It is.
I love normal lampposts. We should do it.
Yeah, I think normal lampposts would go pretty hard. I got crap all over me. That was posted by Beyonce's cock, by the way. Important. Thank you. Looked back over and immediately saw that. Yeah, I got grass completely inside this building. I almost didn't notice. I was like going to move my Discord back to where it belonged. Ooh, the early Pursuer fight's like pretty hard to beat. I always go for it, you know. But I don't beat it that much. I never got to do the Odyssey run back. I want to do that. Some songs I hear and it makes me really want to do it. I feel like this is one of them. New Donk City Daytime. Is it one of the best songs on the soundtrack, I feel like? The Pursuer is like really easy if you're like even remotely prepared for what he does. It's really easy to make a small mistake in that fight. You don't have a lot of healing early either. So it goes south like really quick, and it's not like you can run away and come back and try him again, or like, you know, run away and heal and come back up the ladder because he just leaves. Yeah, if you go Dragon Rider first, it's a lot more feasible. Going straight to Pursuer and just raw dogging him is like really hard though. You know, I really like the Pursuer like optional encounter there that you can do. I think that that's so good. It's so scary. When you see a guy fly in on a fucking eagle in Dark Souls out of nowhere, it's like, you know you're about to get your shit pushed in. It's a shame he doesn't appear in that manner ever again. Like, they put him in other spots in the game, but he never flies in on the fucking eagle. Like, he like forms out of the ground like a fucking T-1000. It's fucked up. Honestly scary. His boss cutscene has the eagle, but in Scholar, you know, that he has all the refights. I don't know how many of those you found, but you can re-encounter the Pursuer like all over the fucking game in Scholar, the First Sin. There's a lot of them. There's like some weird Pursuer fights in the vanilla game that I think still exist in Scholar as well. Like, there's like a New Game Plus double Pursuer fight in the throne room of Drangleic Castle, which traditionally has nothing, I think. There's like a lot of weird shit. One thing you said wasn't there originally is what? Oh, the pursuer pursuing you? Yeah. That shit's cool. Some people hate it, but some people hate everything. Yeah. Well, he just like, you'll just go up in an area and he'll just be like, wow, and like come straight out of the fucking ground, like in a black ooze. Like just forms. It's scary shit. I think you can encounter him like twice in the Lost Bastille. Probably a few other places too. Boom, 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 boom. I hate the branch changes in Scholar. It's terrible. Yeah, the statues blocking the Rotten's boss door. That's one of those things where, as an experienced player, you're like, oh, they're throwing me a curveball, you know, and it's like kind of cool, you know. It's like, oh, some unexpected extra challenge. But as a first-time player, you're like, these guys are fucking cocksuckers. Like, what the fuck is this? This is fucking bullshit. Like, there's a lot of shit like that. It's hard to really like list them all. That is absolutely one of them though. The branches, man. The fragrant branches of they just decide to like block off a bunch of shit that didn't need to be blocked off with them. Like they do it absolutely fucking everywhere. You will only continue to find places that do not have that happening. In vanilla DS2, because it's not just there, it's like almost everywhere. There's like a handful of, you know, branch statues, maybe 3, 4 maybe, but like it's insane what they did in Scholar. They were like, yeah, let's give them fucking 12. There's like useless ones everywhere. I don't know. One of my favorite areas they really changed in Scholar, and I did not like it. And it's the area with like the fucking Minotaur dudes, you know, the ones that are encased in stone. It's like the curse jars and the big Minotaur dudes with axes. Right after the Misty Woods and right before the Scorpion Woman. Yeah, Shaded Ruins. I really love Shaded Ruins. I think I just really like the vibe of it, and I love like the mobs there. It's really cool. Lions, yeah. They're like, I love the lion warriors. They're so cool. and like the scorpion people as well, like the scorpion man NPC and the scorpion woman boss. It's crazy. I don't love like the shitty poison caves that are under it. I don't even really love the urn mechanic, but something about just like the vibe of that region is just so cool to me. I like that Vingarl's right before it as well in that misty area. I used to roll around with Vingarl's helm like all the time. It's really incredible armor for like the weight class. It just has like exceptional stats. It's one of the best helmets in the game. Also, Vingarl sells you the fucking yeah, acid. It's fucking worse than poison. Jesus. Yeah, that's so ridiculous. Vingarl would also sell the greatsword, I think, in Scholar. I don't think he did it in Vanilla, but it was good to have another source of greatsword. Because previously, the only place I believe it dropped was the docks. I don't remember what the fuck they're called. You know, like the giant, long, black armed monsters that walk around like this. You know what I mean? And they like hit you with their giant, lanky arms. There's like a building with those guys in it. Like a shitload of those guys, and that's where the fucking greatsword is. I hate those enemies, by the way. Big hater of those enemies. Yeah, No Man's Wharf. What a fucking place to call that. This is definitely looking a lot better, excuse me. Definitely looking a lot better. I gotta give that thing a texture. Do, 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 do. Alright, I'll be back. Oh. Hello. Sorry about that. Break got extended because I saw Elsa had to take off, so I figured I'd do a couple chores. Wow. And my kitties were acting crazy as hell. I'm on the ground. Why is the window up and left? It's like not... It's not where it ought to be. Not where it ought to be. Oh yeah. What's up, Bingo? Oh, what's up, Melon? I saw that you were here, but I assumed your message was from 30 years ago. But now I see timestamps and see that it was fucking like right when I sat down, actually. It's crazy. Oh, cool. Yeah, thanks. Just unplug everything. That's awesome. Great to see you. Actually, that was genuinely an extra pair of headphones that were plugged in. that were kind of in the way. So that was actually helpful. Thank you, Kitty. Crazy little guy. How are you doing, Melon? Working on big things, kind of exhausted though. I get that. Yeah, I just took a break for like month or two, month and a half, month or two. We've had so much going on. Me and my wife have. But also I was playing Blueprints and then Silk Song, which took forever. But I'm getting back to it. I've been doing it almost every day this week. Yeah, not only did music become very loud, but I became inaudible. It should be good now, right? Sorry about that. I moved my Go XLR slightly. And it said, I'm gonna kill your whole family. And then did. The RTS mode. Any minute. It's still pretty loud, isn't it? Holy shit. He's jamming too hard. You know, I kind of want to give the rock a cell shading. Like it needs it. It just looks like, I don't know. I'm gonna give it a fucking hole. Did I make rock on the other blender? It looks like I did. I should really, for one, name this rock, and for two, I should open it in this one. Is it just... I see. What I need to do is actually re-export it. Oops. I forget. Oh, none of that. Oh, whoops, I forgot to apply. Not the kart racer spin-off. Feel betrayed. Why am I a dumbass? Like I should be able to just make a texture for this. I guess I could do here a purple one. Yeah, Hat in Time has so many bangers, it's actually crazy. to make sure the collision for the road is right everywhere. Like how it isn't there, for example. Or here, or I guess that entire side, I guess, is just wrong. Grass is so loud right now. Jesus. I believe speed is still illegal. I need to move this fucking tree. I need to scooch this tree. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I see. It's actually like... Okay, I just haven't done this. There is not many, to my knowledge. I was having some success with doing if it would do it wrong. Well, what? First of all, whoa, what the fuck? I would just like hit fill and then do it again, and it would do it the other direction. But it doesn't do that every time, and I don't know why. They appear to do the same thing for me. That's Control T. That's Control Shift T for fixed. I did give it fixed. See. But I need fixed alternate. Interesting. Where's hotkeys at? I think it'd be in like preferences. Map, yeah. What? It's not even a fucking option? Wait, okay. I see. Beauty, fixed alternate. You recently started doing pixel art for your game. Any tips? I don't think I'm really good enough at it to be giving anybody tips. To be honest. I look up a lot of references, see the way other people do stuff, and then try to mimic it. I don't know. It feels like a Fable song, but it is a Jeremy Soule EverQuest Online Adventure song. Now it should work. I think if you just set it to alternate, it'll literally alternate. Like, what a world where there was actually something I needed to do there. Is that good? I think it's definitely better, if not completely fine. Well, here's the thing is, like, I think it's the best it's gonna be. Because you don't look at something and say, ah, that needs fixed alternate. You look at it and say, that needs triangulated. And then you triangulate it and it either works or it doesn't. And if it does work, you say that maybe it needs fixed. Or if it doesn't work, you know, and then you're like, if you can click fixed, and sometimes it's just the same thing. And it, you know, whenever it used to triangulate with beauty as the first option. And then you would try fixed alternate, and that would always be the one if fixed wasn't. So you would never really know if you needed fixed or fixed alternate. So I think this is literally the best case scenario. I'm sure that it means something beyond, like, you gotta think, like, nobody's using it like this, really, like. At this point, that's, I mean, that's pretty much what alternate is, right? Like, I hit, I mean, it's a little buttony, I guess, but, oh wait, this is the wrong tile. This is embarrassing. No. Like you hit Control T. And if it's wrong, you hit F and then Control T again. So I mean, I think that that's like, it's pretty good. It's a lot better than having to fucking go click a drop down and then pick something that might fix it. You know what I mean? Holy shit. Maximum, you're like clicking two different, you're going to the drop down, clicking it, going to the drop down, clicking it again. You know what I mean? Like that's for one tile. It sucks. Anyway, this should be way better. I think that it should just know what I want. That's what I think. To be fair, Sprite Tile should have some sort of like smart corner thing. I think there's got to be something like that. I know that there's I think something like that built into the normal like tile placer in Godot. But you know, that's for 2D stuff. Ow. The grass looks a lot better than it did. Oh yeah, this tile always triangulates this way. It could work, yeah, because it would. You know, you should be able to like set stuff as corners. God, could you imagine if Sprite Tile development got like funded and like they kept working on it? Instead of abandoning it like 7 years ago. What up, Startles? How's it going? A huge pack of yogurt pretzels on a huge sale. That sounds fucking awesome. Sounds excellent. Sounds huge, frankly. Ooh. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, Daredevil. That's cool. I think I got it updated. I need to play it sometime. Dum, 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 dum. Whoops. Click wrong thing. There's rotate edge as well, Mini. Which, if you could just do directly, it wouldn't be so bad. I don't like the pop-up menu. Huh. Yeah, I really expected it to rotate the texture too. Did you just find this fucking stack exchange thing as well? This 11-year-old stack exchange post. But what all it's doing is reassigning the edge to the next vert. It's crazy. Fuck Mario Galaxy. It ain't like that, I swear. I like this solution. Oh. But like if Control E just did it, like just raw dog did it, I was gonna be, you know, actually, you know, something that you can do. Well, I don't know. I don't think it's actually that easy. There is this thing where you can like do Control R, I think, or something like that, and it'll like repeat your last thing you did. I forget what I use that for all the time. Alright, so this place is a lot nicer now. It still has a ways to go. There's still a lot I want to do to it, but it's getting there. I think I'm probably gonna take a break from dev. I don't know what I want to do though. I should figure that out. Yeah, there's still some stuff to do. I need to make Leaf Road, which would be called like a cobbled path with leaf edges instead of grass. And I could have some paths in here. That would be like a massive pain in the ass. Only because of the fact that I have absolutely no tile sheet room left. I really, I just should have made it bigger. I thought this would be enough. Maybe it would have been. Some choices may not have been good ones, but this is where we're at. It completely ruins the entire level's textures, yeah. I did get away with doing it in Great Forest, sort of. By like resizing it all and like just placing it back on the resized thing. But even that was fucked. So, yeah, unfortunately Spry Tile is bad. And you can't just make the sheet bigger and then, you know, remember where to put everything, you know. It's like it's a pain. If it just started like the coordinates from the top left every time or something, I think that would fix that, right? I don't know. I have no idea how it works. I want to do more cliffside detailing. I don't know what I would do other than shaping, but shaping is like weird because then it's like awkward to interact with. Anyway, pretty good progress for today. No, dude, I keep doing this. Get off of there. boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom. All right. I think of what I would like to play. I don't know. Don't know. UFO 50 patch. There was an Atlas update. That's cool. Might skate for a bit. Alright, let's see. We'll get skate opening because I know it takes 10 years to open. Let me push also because I'm a dumbass. Okay, skate's opening, I think. No full screen. No full screen allowed. Got it. None of that. The fuck? Did they just add achievements or something? Okay. Bird? It's crazy when they put you in here, you're actually already in the game. Alright. I end the YouTube stream, and I get a little snack, and then we're gonna skate.